Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me again for some more Persona 5 Royal. Ah, you got here just in time, Monotone. Welcome. And welcome, everybody. How are you all holding up this evening, or this afternoon, or this early morning? I hope everybody is hanging in. No, Red. If you want that song, I can just give you the link. That's kind of an abridged version of it, though, Red. The original has, something like 5 verses. Astracat, are you sarcastically rejoicing or genuinely rejoicing? Well, Jumbo Man, you could always finish this after FF7. Oh, okay, Astracat. In that case, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, geez, Monotone. Well, hang in there. Oh, it sounds like that can't come soon enough, fake waifu. Alright, Red. Catch you soon, then. Well, for our part, I think we left off... Hello, Shepard, welcome! I think we left off... when? Oh, okay, well, it looks like we're stuck at LeBlanc this evening. Hello, Burning Jalapeno, welcome! Oh, see, Bone Wheel, you might be in a minority there. It's the touchpad, Chopin. The touchpad brings up the suggestions for what to do on a particular day.
Nice.
Alright. Well, since we can't leave,
Well then.
I'll be sure to escort Lady Anne tomorrow. Since we can't leave, I think perhaps we should brew some coffee.
Hey.
Yes, I do believe we will. Starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Oh, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Oh, excellent, Burning Jalapeno. Congratulations. Well, Bone Wheel, you got me on that one. I admit, having good teachers can make a difference, and even I will admit that, as somebody who despises conventional classroom education. Oh, very good, Alien. Black tea is excellent for a nice evening indoors. I don't remember, Jumbo Man, but it wasn't that long ago. I think it was like a couple of in-game weeks. And also, I don't know what new overworld you're talking about, Jumbo Man. I'm not too far into the game myself. Well, we got some coffee. Chief's charm is rubbing off on me. Oh, he's back. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
Guatemalan SHB sounds like a wrestling move. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. Should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Yeah, it does that too, Astracat. Well, Jumbo Man, hold off on spoiling that kind of stuff for me, if you don't mind. Because I don't really know what's new other than what I've already seen. And again, I'm not far in. This is only the second month of the game. Yeah, Jumbo Man, I get it. It's just talking about stuff you've heard about is probably spoiler territory. So maybe don't bring that stuff up till we actually get there is all. Because we're only, I think, a month and a half into the game. So any questions you have about stuff that happens anywhere other than the beginning, first of all, I'm not going to be able to answer, and second of all, are potential spoilers. It's no huge deal for the moment, but just so you know. Oh, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. I see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. He is a cool guy, Alasso. Oh, hooray, it's rainy. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. Really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. It sounds like you're one of the lucky minority, Bone Wheel, who have
So crowded.
professors who are good and actually care.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
What a way to welcome us after giving us free tickets. Here, guys, come to this art exhibition. Oh, you came? Don't get in everyone else's way. Hey, Mel. Chopin, I don't think they were taking out a loan to see the expo. It was an unrelated comment randomly thrown in with all the other banter from the people on the street. Psychonaut Lib, items that are in the Battle Pack DLC for P5R. The Battle Pack, I don't think it comes with any items. You can view a description of it on PSN. And if you can't access PSN at the moment for whatever reason, the basic gist of it is that the Battle Pack is just a couple of extra challenge battles for the Velvet Room. I believe it includes a fight against the P3 and P4 protagonists. And I think it might include one or two other additional challenge battles as well, but that's mostly what it is. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any actual items in it, like not consumable items or weapons. Oh, Life Will Change, the Doctor. I believe that's the theme you're talking about. It's called Life Will Change. And there's an instrumental version of it and a vocal version of it. Yeah, it probably did, Sokar. Psychonaut, honestly, I guess it wouldn't be too much trouble to check. If for whatever reason you don't have access to PSN yourself.
Lord Wins, bless
Here it
you
is, the
upon
Persona 5 Royal Battle Bundle. Bonewheel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Burning Jalapeno. Your first gift sub, no less. Alright, so this contains... okay, remarkable guests are the previous games per tags. Battle Assist Pack, Exploration Assist Pack, Challenge Battle Extra Set, Healing Item Set, and Skill Card Set. So I stand corrected. I guess there were some items included in that. Psychonaut. But then it doesn't say what's in these other packs. I think the Battle Assist Pack is some elemental attack items. The Exploration Assist Pack, if I remember correctly, was some infiltration tools. The Challenge Battle Extra Set, I don't remember. I'm not even sure that one's items at all. The Healing Item Set is just some status recovery and healing items. And then the Skill Card Set is, I believe, a bunch of blank cards. So I hope that helps. Yeah, a lot of that is included in the DLC from Persona 5 Vanilla, which is free in Royal, including the stuff that was paid in Vanilla. Oh, Psychonaut, the camera strap, of course. I believe the camera strap is part of the costume DLC. I don't remember which game it's from, and I don't think it's included in the free DLC from P5 Vanilla. If I remember correctly, you have to buy the P5 Royal costume packs in order to get the camera strap, because it's part of an outfit from a previous Shin Megami Tensei game. I'll show it to you later, Burning Jalapeno. It's a new accessory that, for the most part, replaces the SP Adhesive 3, and you can access it from the very beginning. Menu sounds from Bloodborne, Alien? Oh, you mean this? This theme is... it was distributed with the official strategy guide for Bloodborne, Alien. I have it because I worked on that guide. I'm a freelance writer for Future Press, and I'm one of the people who worked on the Bloodborne guide. So that's why I have a copy of this theme. I'm not even sure you can get this theme anymore. I'd have to ask the boss and see if it's still available. But to my knowledge, we only distribute it with the guide. Every copy of the guide had a little insert with it that had a PSN code for a free download of that theme. No problem, Psychonaut.
Well, see you guys later. Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
It isn't on PSN, Monotone. You can't get it on PSN, unfortunately. You know, let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Ryoti, it might as well be the brand of sacrifice. Miyazaki is a huge Berserk fan, and he's openly admitted that Berserk is a significant influence in much of what he's done with the Souls games.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Yeah, it's almost as though he's got a bunch of people for whose art he's taking credit.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Welcome back, Bread Assassin.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
Yeah, Bread Assassin, there was a story a while ago about a bunch of college kids in the UK who went to an art exhibit and found an empty exhibit table, and they put a pineapple on the table, and they came back a week later and somebody had put a glass case over the pineapple, like one of the museum staff thought it was supposed to be an actual exhibit. Yeah, Jumbo Man, hers is the only one that seems to have changed so far. I haven't noticed any differences with any other characters. Oh yeah, that's a fairly famous one on the internet too, Astercat, yes.
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Yeah, they sure are emphasizing the word shack a lot. It's almost like we're supposed to remember it.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
I love how this woman is identified as fangirl, but she's clearly middle-aged. Oh god.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
I love how the picture on the far right is just a cat.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
It's possible that it was Bread Assassin.
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Yeah, it's almost like this is one of Yusuke's pieces that he's so frustrated about, he's venting his frustration in it, and it gets hung up under Madarame's name.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and...
No, Sokar, I have no problem with it. I just found it amusing that one of the most visible pieces on screen at that point was a cat, considering how much Japan loves cats. Yeah, Burning Jalapeno, I have. They do seem to have updated the transitions a bit.
Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
It's possible that it does, Jumbo Man. The original version of Persona 5 was kneecapped in order that it could also run on a PS3. Whereas I believe Persona 5 Royal is not available on PS3. I believe this game is exclusively optimized for PS4.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
Oh, well, that's why, Jumbo Man. It definitely runs better on PS4 than it would on a PS3.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, Doom, in this particular context, we're not plagiarizing somebody else's school report or their notes, right?
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Yeah, Vesti, and I agree with you on that. Yeah, he does seem suspicious.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Hey, Azots, welcome!
Okay.
Oh, no worries, Azots. I'm sorry to hear that, but believe me, I understand. You're always welcome here, Azots. You've always got a seat in the lounge. In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping... Oh, yeah. We should do that, shouldn't we? Allergy relief pack. 2 calming masks. Cosmetic cure gift? Aroma medicine, omnivitamin. I'm not sure either of these are particularly useful. A gift set for the health and cosmetics loved by working women everywhere. I'm a little bit worried about the term working women here. I'm not sure I want to... Allergy relief pack, huh? I mean... maybe it doesn't matter. Not like I'm ever going to use the calming masks. Screw it. Okay. And there's no crossword puzzle today. I guess we might as well just brew some coffee again.
Oh.
Because we could definitely use the SP recovery items, and also it gets us some charm, and it also ranks up our relationship with Soji Bro. Got some LeBlanc coffee. And we got some charm. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This taste must be Colombian Colombian Nariño.
Let me explain.
The high altitude, rainy climate, and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. Flavor profile is bland. Oh, okay, still, huh? Keep mentoring you, so keep it up. One day there will be a flavor of coffee that only you can produce. You have potential. Keep training. Well, I'm glad he sees some,
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Hey, Devilish!
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, thank you, Psychonaut. Valkyrie Profile is one of my favorite games ever, of all time. It is just an amazing, amazing game. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yes, Sokar, you're correct. Oh, all right so far. Thanks, Devilish. How about you? You hanging in? Persona 3's Hierophant, Azots, Bunkichi, and Mitsuko, the old couple that run the bookstore? Hey there, I'm Dr. Naruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? So this guy is almost like Persona 5's Edogawa Sensei. Like the school nurse in Persona 3. Oh, good, Devilish. Excellent. I actually just spent the entirety of yesterday, about 10 hours, doing my next week's worth of cooking. I made a really nice pot roast out of a big chunk of chuck, and then I made a week's worth of curry. Yeah, the school nurse in Persona 3, Jumbo Man. The one who teaches all the classes about magic and personas and all of the stuff that you actually use in battle. Oh, yeah, those are the ones, Azots. I guess I can understand. The worst, well, the most difficult social link in Persona 3 for me to play through is the son, Akinari Kamiki, the guy who has a terminal disease. That one's a tearjerker. I agree, Warrior, especially with characters that are used to force the plot along in the main story, like Morgana and Ryuji, especially Ryuji. No, Hunter, she gets shit-talked for being a foreigner. Devilish, there's nothing really impressive to post. It was just a pot full of curry. And it's not like I dressed up the roast in any fancy way or anything. Oh, Alien, you want to try Mapo Tofu? Oh, very nice, Bone Wheel. I approve. Yes, Alien, a recipe for Mapo Tofu. Let me grab one for you here. I recommend, Alien, that if you can make it fried, you do so. Let me get you one, though. Oh, this is a good one. I'll get you a couple, Alien. So, that one... and this one look good. A preferred recipe for palak paneer, Astercat. I mean, it's a simple dish. The trickiest part of it is finding the paneer. Although, considering what kind of cheese paneer is, you could substitute it for fresh mozzarella. And just cut your fresh mozzarella into cubes. Or you could use Siglien. Oh, okay, Azots. Well, I mean, it's all about the taste. It isn't really so much how it looks. Yeah, Sokar, if you're looking for mock meat, I highly, highly recommend this. Of every meat substitute I have tried, Sokar, seitan is by far the most convincing. Alright, and Astercat. No problem, Alien. Oh, congrats, Devilish. Very good. Awesome, Burning Jalapeno. Congrats. Yeah, Sokar, paneer is better for palak paneer, obviously, but paneer can be hard to find, unless you have an Asian grocery store nearby. Traditionally, most types of curry do not have corn, Azots, no. But it all depends. Alright, so... Astercat, you wanted a recommendation. No, Azots. That's the Japanese name for it. What it is basically, wheat gluten. Astercat, let me get you a recipe of the type that I personally would make myself. I mean, it's a simple dish to begin with. Azots, here is, or Astercat rather. There's a video for you that'll show you how to make it. Now that I look at it though, I think the video is in Hindi, but it should give you an idea of how to prepare it properly. And there might be subtitles as well. But, Astercat, let me give you... Oh, here's a good one. Excellent. Perfect. Astercat, this should have all the information you need. As far as spices and ingredients and whatnot. This is what, this is all of the ingredients that go into it. And then the video should show you how to prepare it. Yeah, it probably was the case, Azots. Because... Here, let me show you. There you go. A simple first-time recipe for curry, the doctor? Well, I recommend that you start with a pre-made curry paste. And again, I'll show you the brand that probably would work the best. The doctor, do you like your curry mild or spicy? Scotch bonnet jerk rub. Actually, Bone Wheel, yes. Let me get you a... What are you going to be using it for, Bone Wheel? For chicken, pork, fish, beef? Favorite confidant from Vanilla P5? Probably EY, Jumbo Man. Hey, Ruggles. Mild. Okay, the doctor. So I'm going to recommend a yellow curry paste. And just to give you an idea, Holy hell, let me shorten this link a little bit, though, first. Okay. The doctor, I recommend you start with something like this, and then just follow the instructions on how to prepare it. Well, Alazzo, if you stick around, you might see, you might see the end of it. Holy hell, Morteferu. Good on you, man. Sokar, do let me know if it works out, if you have an opportunity to try that. Oh, Windy, are you looking for curry recipes as well, for mild curry? Chebureki, Vestian, I can't say that I've ever even heard of that dish. So unfortunately I don't. I have no idea what that is. But now I'm curious. Pork loin and chicken. Okay, Bone Wheel. So let me get you a good... Chebureki is a deep-fried turnover with a filling of... Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, a national dish of Crimean Tatar cuisine. Transcaucasia, Central Asia, Russia. Okay. I've had stuff like this, but never this exact dish. All right. So, Bone Wheel, let me give you a really nice recipe here. And this recipe comes straight from Jamaica. Bone Wheel, so... Yeah, I like all kinds of curry, Windy, but my favorites are green, red, Penang, Massaman. I like a good North Indian curry as well, because I like mine spicy. But I don't mind mild as well. Not exclusively Ukrainian, Sokar. It seems to have originated in a few different places throughout Eastern Europe. Started a chain reaction. No, well, Alien, that's what happens around here. What this is that it's my priority to answer questions in chat and interact with chat rather than, well, not rather than, but before worrying about story progress. Raindrop, no, I have not. Oh, okay, Vestian. You'd probably be better off searching for recipes for them yourself. I've never made that dish, or even had it. Oh, hey, Purplelight. Wait a minute. Perp, did you change your name to Purge Light? God. That's probably my fault, isn't it? I like all kinds of spicy curry, Class Whale. There are all different sorts of curries in North Indian cuisine. But I like Indian curries, Thai curries, Chinese curries. Some, but not all, Japanese curries. Yeah, Sokar, it's pretty simple, and lots of cultures have come up with it independently. Ah, I knew I liked you for a reason, Morteferu. It is Vestian, and it's something we all have in common to some degree, is that we all have to eat. And each of us comes from a country or culture or background of some sort where we've grown up on unique food and beverages. So it's always interesting to learn what people are used to. Hello, Braypay Games, welcome! I see that you're one of Feli's followers. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Burning Jalapeno, if you've got medical issues that require you to have mild curry, then that's definitely understandable. Oh, thank you, Alien, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's that too, Sokar. And yeah, Jalapeno, Mel is right. That is kind of ironic. Jumbo Man, you've just got to make some yourself. It really is very easy, especially if you're starting with a curry paste from scratch. Oh, no kidding, Bone Wheel. Well, you should try it then, if you're familiar. Oh! Bray Prey, of course, you're Braven. I know who you are. All right. I gotcha. Well, thank you so much for coming to join us, Braven. It's great to see you. I hope you are well. Well, Jumbo, it sounds like it's time for a change. You're writing about what topic, Monotone? Multiculturalism through food? Hey, Soundvoid! Yeah, Braven, I'm hanging in, thanks. Honestly, I haven't really been affected too much by all of this stuff. So I kind of feel like, now more than ever, it's incumbent upon me to be here for everybody who has been affected, and to try and offer everyone what support I can, or if not support, then at least a little bit of a diversion, you know, some entertainment or company, if nothing else. Braven, now that I have the opportunity,
Lord wins.
welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, guys. Bug to catch in a sec. Okay. One of those stupid beetles has been flying around in here for about the past hour. I turned on a light to put it out. Finally just succeeded, so I had to get rid of it. Anyway. Ugh. I hate those damn bugs, Monotone. They're sandbagging my streams almost as much as, the food chat is. Alright. So, what did I... Okay, monotone. Foods of our cultures and the process of gathering the ingredients for cooking for a particular dish. Monotone, what class are you taking? And where can I take that class? Yeah, Marty, my heart goes out to those guys. Ironically, now more than ever, I consider myself extremely lucky that I ended up being an indoor person and very well adapted to the quarantine life, which just ended up being my regular lifestyle in the first place. And no worries, Braven. Glad to have you. Agreed, Astracat. Agreed. What do you mean, speaking of food chat, what do you use your dryer for next, Monty Rob? If you're trying to cook a roast in your dryer, there's probably a bigger issue there than you needing a recipe. Indian tacos, Bray. Oh, yeah, Windy. There are all kinds of bugs in Hollow Knight that'll give you nightmares. Hollow Knight's such a good game, though. It's a senior seminar course with topics focusing around human impacts on their... Oh, okay. Fascinating, Monotone. It sounds like a course that most of the old people running governments all over the world need to take. Not that they'd pay any attention to it, even if they did. Europe or the UK? Well, the UK is going to be a little bit tricky now, Burning Jalapeno, because Brexit. But as for the EU, any EU country, talk to your embassy. Whatever country it is you're going to be visiting, call the embassy for that country in America, Jalapeno. Like, if you're going to be coming here to Germany, contact the German embassy in America and let them know what you intend to do, and they will provide you with resources to pursue that line of employment. The oven, Monty Rob? The oven or the microwave, maybe? Hey, Miss Bangle, welcome! Hello, Mantis Man, welcome to you as well! Glad you could make it. Yeah, Windy, I've been stopping in when I could to check on your progress as you've been streaming it, and I see you're finding out, well, you've been finding out since the very start, it seems like, that Hollow Knight is a challenging game. I am no stranger to Metroidvanias, and I struggled with certain parts of Hollow Knight as well. Mainly where to go next. I got lost quite often in that game. Yeah, Mortiferu, but it sounds like you're doing very well for yourself now. You're still getting out to get some exercise outdoors, and even getting some exercise indoors. Oh, I hope you feel better, Ultima. She's part Finnish, Hunter. I think the clover is just a coincidence. Oh, it sits on the counter and makes dried jerky and... Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like fake waifu beat me to it, but, yeah, that's a dehydrator, Marty. Yeah, join the club, Windy. Join the club. I think my first playthrough of Hollow Knight ended up being almost 100 hours, largely because I couldn't figure out where to go. And, of course, because this kind of thing happened constantly because I streamed it. Oh, yeah, Windy, that is kind of tricky. It really just comes down to the timing. There's a rhythm to it. And once you get the spacing of your attacks just right, it will become possible for you to do. It took me a while to get the timing down, too, for that, Windy, but practice. Practice makes perfect. Oh, how about that, Monotone? You found a friend and mentor. You've got your biology buddy, Sugar Crow, and now your mantis buddy, Mantis Man. What do you know? Yeah, Monty, I hate when that happens. Alright. Well, let me try to actually make a little bit of progress here now that I've got an opening. Yeah, Windy, you're probably better at staying focused on talking while you play. I mean, you are better. I know for a fact you are because I've seen you do it. See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. Sabarakan-kun.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your Oh, this is the placebo effect. The Spasiba effect? We Russian now, boys. It's the placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
That's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. Jumbo Man, I'm almost disappointed that one of the options wasn't the Despacito effect. Yeah, that's thank you, Petty Funk. In Russian. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Well, I learned something. I learned that nocebo is a thing. Hello, Livy! Welcome! Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Placebos cured your addiction to placebos. Amazing. Ah, Sokar, it's called fusion cuisine. Haven't you heard? Yeah, I've read some of those studies, Bone Wheel. It is interesting how powerful an effect they can have just psychosomatically. Fusion yeah, that's fairly accurate, Jumbo Man. Although he's one to talk, quite a few of his recipes qualify as fusion too. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew art could be so explosive. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have pushed that big self-destruct button under the painting. Have you been to counseling yet? Huh, the Madarame exhibit, eh? When is it until?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
Jesus Christ, Ryuji. Yell a little bit more about the Phantom Thieves in public, why don't you? Spaghetti without noodles or sauce. Sokar, that's not spaghetti. That's an empty plate. Yeah, Sound Void, I was gonna say. Yeah, Sokar, it just used a thermite-based paint. It's all the rage nowadays.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Oh, I see, Sokar. Well, the Yaki part of Yakitori is still true of it, though. It is still skewered. It's just that the Tori part is no longer true because there's no chicken. Yeah, Shinwing, I was gonna say, I don't remember this being voiced. This is the time to button mash scene, I think.
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Good job, Morgana. You should have kept your damn mouth shut. Oh, it's just... It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash! Suck it, Morgana. This is the closest to revenge I'm gonna get in the first 6 months of the game.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again! Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
Serves you right.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, really, Shinwing?
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Amateur, you've never seen a cat cough up a hairball? Oh,
So,
okay.
which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
What kind of phantom thief stands there in public yelling about being a phantom thief?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
All right.
Hey!
Oh, for goodness sake, not allowed. Platform for the Ginza line is this way through the ticket gate. Wait a minute, and I don't remember doing this at all. On the way to Madara Maze, it's just a scene where we show up. I wish I could paint again. It's his fault I have to live such a shitty life. Who do you mean? It's got nothing to do with you. He's fooled everyone. You're all idiots. Alright, don't tell me then.
Hey,
Not even allowed to buy lottery tickets.
Why? Wait.
Residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit, though. Okay, let's get going. Yes, Devilish.
Guru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
no one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
No, Raindrop, it's still
You
Matt
really
Mercer.
think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Hunter CD. All in good time.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
Damn it.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison?
That's the Velvet Room.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
What?
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
It'd be an overpriced, one-bedroom studio apartment in the shittiest section of town. What about a museum?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
For real?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Arr. So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Yeah, the subtle difference is like the dark sky and the gigantic gaudy gold building next to us.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Well, Shinny Wing, but the neighbors can't see this.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
You too, Sugar Crow. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ruggles, never mind that, but all the Japanese misconceptions and stereotypes about the West probably would make a game like that very jarring for Westerners. Oh, sorry to hear it, Sugar Crow. Sugar Crow, if you need to talk after the stream or anything, you're welcome to message me on Discord. But for the moment, please try and relax. Grab yourself some hot tea. Sokar, it's the same place. We just went into the metaverse. So this is his cognitive version of it. Yeah, pretty much, Ruggles. Everybody only eats hamburgers. Ah, good, Sugar Crow. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, Metal Wolf Chaos is a perfect example, Bone Wheel. America as seen through the eyes of Japan.
His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
That we know yet.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Yeah, Ruggles, but even Kojima has his own ridiculous acid trip ideas on Western culture.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
There are probably traps, too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
We love you too, Sugar Crow. Hang in there.
Yes!
Alright, time to begin our infiltration. And have to wait in that gigantic line. No, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
Just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going.
Hmm?
Can these guys not see us? Don't get too close to them. They're probably just distracted by their thoughts of the great painter. Come on, let's go. Yeah, look at this.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. That's correct, Hunter CD. These are the Velvet Room costumes. Hellpoint. Interesting, Mortifer. I'll have to take a look at it after the stream.
I can see it.
Ah, right, and we're already at the point where we can start the old smash and grab. Wait a minute.
I can feel it.
Yoink! Okay, well there's supposedly a fairly strong shadow. I would like to go fight him, but...
Damn it.
Damn, security here too. Hey, we'll get caught if we stay in one spot for too long. Yeah, Fisty, and funny thing about that, it's almost like some of the Phantom Thieves are in it for the wrong reasons.
Hey!
Hey, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time
Hey,
to
don't
shine.
worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call? Want to head inside? We have a grappling hook anyway now.
How suspicious.
Okay, Mantis Man, take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the RP session. Quiet in here, almost eerily so. Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over.
This is...
Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
I can see it.
Yoink!
Hmm?
Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings, too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, hey.
Nothing.
Hey, hey.
Yoink! Oh, and then there's this nonsense.
Hey,
Another. This has got the name and age on the plaque. I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to being able to run around in this palace because truly horrible, you gotta get rid of the space between the exclamation point and the word uptime. I was gonna say, I'm looking forward to this because, we will finally be able to access treasure demons here. What is it? Jesus Christ, Sokar! Oh, Shersha, you want me to use the Persona 4? What, you just want to hear the music, right, Shersha? Ruggles, I still almost can't believe it. I'm still in a bit of a state of disbelief about the fact that the remake of Final Fantasy VII that we never thought would exist is coming out in a few days. Never mind coming out during one of the most turbulent periods of recent history. Oh, okay, Alien, great. I hope so, Ruggles. I imagine their pre-orders have been through the roof on the FF7 remake. It's just gonna be Spirits Within. Bread Assassin, if Sakaguchi were still with Square, I might be inclined to believe you. I don't know, Sokar. I mean, first of all, that depends on how much of it you listen to. And second, I think it really is going to turn out to be as good as all the hype, based on the demo that I've played. Okay, Yasogami High. Shersha, you wanted just the music or all of the costumes? Shimomura? I don't know, Shersha. Shimomura is a hero, though. She's been around and active for about as long as Uematsu has been, and she's done many prolific games just as he has. I would go so far as to say that Shimomura is probably the closest thing to a female equivalent of Uematsu in terms of how good her music is and how proliferate she is. Yeah, Devilish. All Shersha? Alright. Whoops. God, I hate the Teddy costume. Ugh. Alright, well...
It's somewhere.
The velvet costumes remind you of whom, Sugar Crow? Let's see. What? Who's this? Yeah, I guess I can see the resemblance, Sugar Crow. I don't recognize the character, though. Was this from some German TV show that aired when I was a kid and didn't live in Germany? One, Alazzo, probably Haru. Flying monkey from the film, like The Wizard of Oz? Why do I not remember? Or is it a newer adaptation of The Wizard of Oz? Silk yarn. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. That's why I don't recognize him. He was credited in the beginning of it, Ryoti, because he wrote the original music. But I think they had somebody else rearrange it, because Uematsu went on record in an interview as saying that he wasn't working on the FF7 remake. Like, that he had nothing to do with it. So it would have either been Sakimoto or...
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles.
Or one of Squaresoft's other, well, Square Enix's other composers that are currently under contract with them. Oh, okay, Sugar Crow. That's why I haven't... Okay. Rakish Sage, all I will say is that there are consequences.
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery.
She's wearing the generic schoolgirl uniform from Yasogami High, Shersha. We'll be able to give you a closer look in a moment.
Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
She is wearing... Oh, and they even include the glasses. But Joker doesn't need them because he already wears glasses. Yeah, she's wearing the generic Yasogami female uniform, Shersha. This is the uniform that Yukiko wears as well. I think Yukiko and Rise wear this. Chie does not, because Chie is, for some reason, allowed to wear something completely different. She wears her green sweater with the buttons and pins. But Rise and Yukiko both do wear this. Yeah, Ryuji is kanji, but it looks like he still has his Zoma God t-shirt on underneath it. Well, Sugar Crow, we never turn those down around here. Those are quite nice. Right?
Hey, look!
There's even a painting of this dude in here.
Hey, look!
look at this one.
This is...
I can see it.
Oh, look! There's Yusuke!
Huh?
What? No way!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second.
Basically, Sage, you're about to find out soon.
What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
Yeah, what about all those people who said Madarame ruined their lives?
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
All of Madarame's former pupils are paintings. What does that tell us about his cognition?
Wait!
Hey, shouldn't we avoid touching stuff we don't need to? We do need to touch it. We need to touch all the things. I hear a shiny. There's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check out everything that catches our attention. Oh, but we shouldn't touch anything, though.
Treasure chest spotted!
We're here to investigate and touch everything, but don't touch anything, though. Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
We got a map. Might even show us the location of the treasure. A possibility, at the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Yeah, Sokar, well, join the club. The map only shows half the museum. I see, it says it's 1 out of 2. Gotta be 2 out of 2 somewhere around here, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. And he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me.
This exhibit exemplifies Madarame's art. His mind is not tied down to cultural norms. He has brought forth new possibilities.
What's it say on that laptop?
Has helped to expand the art world
Alax?
with great effort into raising the next generation. He is the torchbearer for the modern mystique of Japanese art. Everyone is greatly emphasizing what is next.
Hang on. Ah. Camera, please. Oh, it says waffle! It says waffle backwards, and it has a picture of a waffle with a bite taken out of it. What the hell? Alright, yeah, guys, did you know you could get a waffle brand laptop? Yeah, it's clearly an Apple reference. It's just hilarious. I love that. Because it even looks like the Apple logo with the bite taken out of it. The waffle eye snack.
Chest!
Amazing.
Oh!
Locked, eh? Good thing we got a bunch of lock picks from the DLC. Lunar Cutlass, huh?
Oh!
This beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, alright? Okay.
Yep.
Now I'm even more of a threat. Of course, we still have to see what it is. Sword from where rain falls sooner than usual. Why do I feel like that's a reference to a previous game? Oh wow, but it's a lot better. We can't buy anything from the vending machines, though. Because it'd be cognitive soda, I guess. And what have we here? Oh, I don't think there were two chests here in the original. Not to mention, the chests here look different. I don't think they looked like this in vanilla. Yeah, I guess so, Ruggles. 3 straw dolls. Alright, we're not going that way yet. Ah, what have we here?
Ah, look at this.
The Infinite Spring?
Oh no, Sugar Crow. Oh, please, no. What are we doing, playing Bloodborne, Sugar Crow? Favorite Persona soundtrack? Raindrop, there are too many good ones for me to choose. But I will say that I really, really like the soundtrack to Digital Devil Saga. It's not properly a Persona game, but...
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
If you listen closely, you can hear people screaming in the background.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
Okay, have a good dinner, alien. Take care.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
What do you all think? Not like I get a
We
choice
should
anyway.
confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Burning Jalapeno, the problem is, him having a palace is enough proof for us, but it doesn't provide us any proof that anyone in the real world will be able to use or believe. It's nothing that we can substantiate, you know? We've got to get some evidence in the real world first, or that's the intent. Although from where I'm standing, it seems to me as though we could just cut to the chase and make him confess now, and that would be all the proof that they need, and that if he has the change of heart, presumably he would provide all the testimony and evidence against himself. So I still feel like running around the real world looking for evidence is overcomplicating things in a way. I kind of understand the need for it, but what we've seen does seem to be solid enough proof. Hey, Alpaca, welcome! How are you enjoying Nocturne, Alpaca? You do that second fiend battle yet? The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshi. Yes, we have. We've met Nakanohara. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're going to let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive the bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels, I guess. The Tim Tam Slam Bone Wheel? No, I don't believe I have. Tim Tams are a snack that you don't see too much of here in Germany. Oh, you did them on the first attempt, Alpaca. Congrats. Yeah, Alpaca, I find that with Dante, either you've got a good setup for him and you just destroy him, or he causes tons of problems. Hey, Lord Louise. I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Oh, hey, there's another box. Hooray. It's that useless junk I ordered from the home shopping program. You got Daisojo on your first try, Alpaca. Yeah, his charm is really annoying, and his HP and SP drain are annoying too. Although because of those things, Alpaca... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't know, Ruggles. At this point, I've already got so much on my plate that I'm not ready to think about what games I'm going to be playing next. Or, I mean, down the road, you know.
Let's do it.
Alright, well, we'd better save. Alright. Already making preparations to infiltrate the palace. Aren't you tired? Oh, god damn it. This is another one of those we have to go to bed days.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not...
No, you're right.
Thanks. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. Really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? Can you at least try to take this seriously? Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. Sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. For once, Ryuji actually makes a good point. Oh, excellent, Alpaca, and you already have Arahabaki. Very good. Arahabaki is a great demon in Nocturne. He's got very good resistances. Hey, Hjalti, welcome. Well, Ruggles, that's true, but the idea behind that is the writing of the game is set up in such a way that it tries to make us develop an attachment to the party member to be for whom the issues are personal. Alright, well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Oh, you had Matador already!
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Very good, Alpaca. How are you liking, Matador? He's a lot better in Nocturne than he is in any of the later games where he was a persona. Oh, you fused Dees into Valkyrie. Very good, Alpaca. Valkyrie is a really good demon in Nocturne as well. I believe she has an ability that's really useful for combat. I think it's one of her talk abilities. No, that's understandable, Ruggles. No, Sokar, there's only actually one palace that's attached to a future party member. We'll get there. All the other palaces are attached to generic, well, not generic, but to roughly the same kinds of people, to adults who are criminals and who are exploiting the weak. But every palace, other than the one for the future party member, the adult who owns that palace is hurting somebody who becomes a party member. And so by dealing with the adult, you get to know the party member and get to know their problems, and you're given opportunities to sympathize with them a little bit. And then when you destroy the palace, you solve that party member's problem. Yeah, that's a really handy ability early on, Alpaca. Hey, Topsy-Turvy, welcome! Alpaca, wait till you get Spellmaster and Divine Grace. SMT3, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, Bone Wheel. It's the game that Alpaca is currently playing. There. Ruggles, I highly doubt they would have changed the later palaces that drastically. Well, Sokar, you get a new party member for each palace. Well, almost every palace. A couple of palaces at the end take place after you've already gotten your full party. Yeah, Alpaca, and Matador, because he's a fiend, he has a couple of unique abilities. Red Capote and Blood of Andalusia are super, super fantastic early on. And if you can manage to fuse him with Power Charge and give him Tarukaja, those moves become twice as dangerous. Like, almost all of the Fiends are super good when you start fusing them. But the early game ones, Matador is a really good attacker, and then Daisojo, once you fuse him, he's a really good healer and kind of utility caster. Wow, Lord Louise, you should get on that. Oh, okay, Sokar, I gotcha.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, Neo Shadow, welcome!
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
I don't think I remember seeing Makoto over there with Mishima in this scene in Vanilla.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Ah, nice, Alpaca. You're gonna like him when you get him. Daisojo's great.
Yeah, that's weird.
And also, Alpaca, Daisojo's status bullshit attacks are really effective on enemies. Wouldn't you know it?
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, telemedicine is a great thing, isn't it, Vestian? Getting to consult with your doctor without even leaving your home. It's almost like universal good internet should be a thing.
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
It's no use!
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Ouch, truly horrible. My condolences, man. Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
That's precisely the problem,
This is too
Morgana.
boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
And look, it's the same lock that's on the treasure chests in the metaverse.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake.
What?
However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Okay, Bone Wheel.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Hi, Sam.
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait.
Hello, Splinter
I'll
of
make
Chaos.
time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
Leave, for starters.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Yon's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Yon, you're fine with bearing it all?
Would you stop obsessing about that, Morgana? Jesus.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
I don't remember this dialogue being part of Vanilla either. I think they might at least have rewritten and re-recorded some of this. Alright, Sam. What's this? I see, Sam. Did you record this? Oh, PS4 share. I see you did. Yeah, maybe it's just that it wasn't voiced in the original. Not necessarily.
Oh, yeah. It might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
I keep forgetting I have auto
Changing
advance
our
on.
hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has moved to the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
No, go back to the bar.
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Get out.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Anne nude, then claiming to report us to the police?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
No.
I have some interesting news.
Maybe.
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
This was definitely not voiced in the original.
All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though, no one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. Be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he'd probably be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
It was pretty cringy and vanilla, Jalapeno, and I doubt it's changed. Oya is bad, Hunter. Come on. Don't be an Oya apologist. Well, Sokar, that's not telling the whole story, though. He's coercing a girl into unwillingly being a nude model and reporting to the police the two guys who came with her as security to protect her. Alright, Oh, we're not allowed to leave tonight because it's not giving us the full map of the city. Which means...
Well then.
the first job is Phantom Thieves. It's imperative that we win this one. Which means we probably should just make some coffee.
Hey!
Oh.
Looks like you're starting to get interested.
Whoa.
This is just the same dialogue as the past 3 times.
Yes! Alright.
Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor, it's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuban Crystal Mountain. Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. Still a bland flavor profile, damn it. I'll keep mentoring you, so keep it up. One day there will be a flavor of coffee that only you can produce. You have potential. Keep training.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. It kinda does, Jalapeno, doesn't it?
Well then.
From today on, our hideout's gonna be at Shibuya Passage. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too.
Really, Sokar? And you're okay with how much this stream makes you want food?
Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara.
Wait a minute. This scene is completely different from the one in Vanilla. In Vanilla, the protagonist stood around a corner from Nakanohara, talking to him very deliberately so as not to be seen. Whereas here, he's just walked right up to us. Why would we be doing this in a worse, less secure way here? So that Nakanohara could see us.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
Huh.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in.
Oh, that was in the anime, Shinnywing? Okay, I was gonna say, I know I remember seeing that somewhere. But I thought it was in Vanilla, too. Welcome back, Dew. You're not too late. Gotcha, Sokar. I see.
An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
Which is the only time in the game when we meet a regular old victim face to face who has nothing to do with the Phantom Thieves. Nakanohara is the only witness to the Phantom Thieves' true identities.
It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke, I guess.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Welcome back, Bone Wheel. What kind of sandwich did you make?
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, We finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Yeah, Bread Assassin, I guess the scene that I was misremembering from the anime that I thought was in vanilla, the way that scene handles it is actually much better and makes a lot more sense. In the anime, Ren, the canon name of the protagonist, stands around a corner from Nakanohara, so Nakanohara can't see him. They're talking to each other from outside each other's line of sight. And then Nakanohara, at the very end of the conversation, he whips around the corner and says, please make Madarame have a change of heart. But Ren is already gone, so he doesn't actually see Ren's face. I kind of feel like that would have made more sense if they'd done it here. I'm not sure which of those is canon, though, or if it even makes a difference. Oh, nice, Do. Was it someone's birthday?
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame.
I see, Bone Wheel.
We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
No, Morgana, that's not how that works.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, okay, Do. I see.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet?
Well, Do, you gotta treat yourself sometime, right?
Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
Yeah, Sokar, the anime does take some liberties that actually help the story make a little more sense. I don't know why the game can't incorporate those, especially considering that Royal was in development long after the anime was finished.
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done.
Yeah, exactly, Do, exactly. With everything else that's causing people stress, you gotta treat yourself.
It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Poor Anne.
Okay.
This is the first job for NHK World TV, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. It's going to be on the screen in the background, I think, isn't it? Steal his treasure by the deadline. Oh, no, it's just in the windows. Occasionally, you'll encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Alright, so before we go into the palace, I need to make absolutely sure, and I don't remember if we've already done it, so I'm just going to go double check. Oh, you know what, actually.
Thank you for stopping in.
Sandwich or fruit Danish. Fruit Danishes aren't bad. They tend to be a little bit too sweet for me, but as long as they're more cheese than that super sweet fruit stuff. What have we here? Have you heard of Madarame? Isn't he just so dreamy? Now he's my kind of guy. Oh, I saw Passion Empire. He's that famous Japanese artist, right? I think I'm more into younger guys, though, haha. What, are you trying to show off? Must be nice having a young boyfriend. Wow, the presumption. Alright, so we need to go to Central Street. I want to make sure that I have a DVD player. And I want to make sure that we've got a DVD to watch. I know I got the membership last time. Yeah, we need guts. We really have to start working towards starting EY's social link. So we'll rent the X folders. And I think we can start the social link with the twins now. We should be able to get that going. And I'm pretty sure I can at least fuse the next, or the first two, maybe the first 3 personas. Seems you've gotten used to coming here. You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now. Somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's this assignment?
Now.
We will have you bring us the mask we specify. You just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we'd like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. Wanted to have Mabufu, too.
Listen up, inmate.
Got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
We asked for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you'll be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this.
Oh.
That persona. Hey, sit right there. Oh, do we already have it?
It seems you brought the specified persona.
We sure do.
Fine, I'll take it.
Yes. Sincerely.
By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Hey, shut up, I'm
Though
trying.
I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Yami, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. I told you to save some money for yourself and not to run out of Franklin's, Yami, but thank you. Holy hell, Psy Guy, at rank 5 now? Oh, that's a good change. No, Vistian, the FBI's on their way right now.
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
I'm laughing so hard. Lol, 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 lol.
Know your place, inmate.
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. It's with the...
Allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones. Well, sign me up. That's good. Fusing personas with a Strength Arcana will now grant you experience due to Arcana boost.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Farewell.
We request an Ame no Uzume with the skill Frey.
Hey.
You get how to do it now? Then stop wasting time. Just hurry and finish the task at hand, inmate. Actually, I think I might already have that.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Ame no Uzume was around level 14, I think. Ame no Uzume.
This persona?
No, I stand corrected. But I suppose it would be easy enough to fuse her. Oh, Alpaca, yeah, I don't remember, but you'll see them as you watch. What's a new request, Shiniwang? Ame no Uzume with Frey? He seems to be a pretty compelling character, dude. I'm very suspicious of him, though, because he gives the impression of being too nice, and he appears to have ulterior motives. No, Yami, I haven't. Yes, Mel, it is.
This persona?
It's the female protagonist's persona. There we go. Yami, I think it might have just been somebody else who linked it. Oh, okay, Shiniwing, huh? Nougat Schnitte, that's a great username, I like that. Greetings and welcome, Nougat. I hope it's alright with you that I stream in English, Nougat. You're welcome to use German, I can understand you just fine. But, I stream in English. I hope that's not a problem. Yeah, Brad, the fact that he was brought in by the school, and that anyone who had anything to do with Kamoshida has to go see him for counseling. Okay, Nougat, glad to have you. No, Topsy-Turvy, there's nothing Vanilla has that this version doesn't. If you're gonna play Persona 5, you should play Royal. Royal is literally everything that Vanilla was, and just a ton of stuff added. So in other words, you are not missing anything by playing Royal rather than Vanilla. As a matter of fact, Topsy, if you play Royal, all of the paid DLC from Vanilla is free with Royal. You have to download it separately, but Royal is a much better deal. Well, yeah, Hunter CD, the school is shady because the principal is one of the SIU director's underlings. It's a better deal even if you don't, Katamae, because you still get all the extra content in the base game with Royal. Yeah, Astercat, the Velvet Room theme has been a thing ever since Persona 1. There have been different renditions of it, but this one has been used since Persona 3. Yes, Hunter CD, she still is. Katamai, the thing is, I believe Royal right now is the same price as Vanilla. Or at any rate, it's the same price as Vanilla was when Vanilla was first released. Alright, well, I wonder if we could actually take care of that next request. Do I still have that Shisa that had learned Frey?
Before fusion.
Wait a minute. High Pixie has it. I bet. Oh, we could fuse Oni. Oh, no, we can't. He's too high. Damn it. No problem, Topsy-Turvy. I do recommend that you save and get Royal. Sam, I think in Persona 1 it's just a piano, and then in Persona 2 it's a piano with a synthesized voice. Whereas I believe the vocals in this version of the theme are recorded from a real person. The name of the doctor translates to Walking Bad Man? Okay, Nougat, that's an interesting point. Since I'm playing the English version of the game, I haven't seen the kanji for his name, so it didn't occur to me that his name would have... But then again, I guess almost every character's name in this game has some sort of meaning relating to their character. Yes, Sokar. I think so, personally. Because Royal has changed so much. There are so many good quality of life changes, and game system changes, and all the stuff that was added to the story. Well, Tanglerat, it sounds like a character out of Death Stranding, is what it sounds like. You've got Deadman, Die Hardman, Hartman. Badman would fit right in. Alright. Advanced fusion.
Can you gather them up?
Oh, how about that? We could... Holy hell, how are we able to fuse Izanagi? Oh, okay, never mind. These are just... These are fixed recipes. I forgot that they changed this system from the way it worked in Persona 3. So... These are all way too high. Well, Sokar, but the standard version of Royal is $59.99 USD. The version of Royal that has all the DLC bundled with it is the one that's $100. And that's only worth it if you know you plan on buying all the DLC, because that saves you $20 over buying the base game separately from the full DLC pack. Oh, the Picaro version?
Can you gather them up?
Azots, it's... Well, here's the original. Oh, I'd have to look in the compendium for it. Oh god, Gameaholic, no! Oh, it's too strong. Alright, well, let me just pull up the old fusion calculator and see if we get any results for an Ame no Uzume using a high pixie. There aren't. So we would have to... We would have to fuse high pixie. Mara, Queen's Necklace, Keiichi, Slime. Actually, we could do this with Slime plus Succubus. Okay, so what we'll do...
Terrible, but not impressive.
We will fuse Slime. Alright, let me just make sure that I've updated all of my personas in the compendium first.
You handle this.
You want to register it?
Okay, so it's only
You'd like to
Shikioji who
register
needs to be
this?
registered. Alright, so what we are going to do...
Time for some.
You wish to now
We are
choose.
going to fuse High Pixie with Pixie to get Slime.
Terrible. Select the skills you'd like
We're
to
going to have
inherit.
Slime inherit Frey. And Bufu and Garu.
It will receive
Whatever.
significant now for a rebirth.
And then we are going to fuse Slime with Succubus. Oh, we could get Suzaku as well, which is new. Right, so we're going to go to the compendium.
Finished for now. You'd like to. These are the paths you have
We're
walked.
going to... Succubus should be... Here she
Is
is.
this what you? A fee is required. Then accept.
And
this persona.
Azox, since you asked, this is Izanagi no
what you
Okami.
want?
This is what the original version of him looked like. And this is the Picaro version of him. So definitely a bit of a rebranding. And it's interesting that all the Picaro versions have the plaid tartan of Shujin High School somewhere on them. Interesting also that the sword he has a bit of a serrated rear edge. Not to mention an ornament on the haft there. So anyway, that's that. All right.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Koyi, it's part of the DLC. Izanagi no Okami, the Persona 4 one, is part of the new DLC for Persona 5 Royal. But Messiah and Messiah Picaro, if you own Persona 5 Royal, they are free because they're part of the original DLC from Persona 5 Vanilla. And all the DLC from P5 Vanilla is free in Royal, even the stuff that was originally paid for Vanilla.
Now choose.
All right, so Succubus with Slime gives us Ame no Uzume.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give her Bufu, Garu, and Frey.
It will receive a fraction of... I see.
I don't believe so, Shiniwing. No, I don't think Orpheus Telos is DLC. I didn't see him in there anyway. We could check, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Wobble Sounds, any tips you should focus on? Yeah, Wobble, the best thing I can recommend you do to begin with is work on your social stats. You're going to want kindness in the beginning to be able to talk to Anne. You're also going to need guts in order to be able to deal with Iwai. Ah, congrats, Sam! I have not, Mr. Raindrop. I haven't played any of the handheld games. Yeah, Alpaca, it was the same for a lot of people who started with the newer Persona games and went back to the original, like, mainline SMT games. Because they changed a bunch of the demons' names when they became personas. Or in some cases, their appearances changed as well. Oh yeah, that's true, Brit Assassin. Alright.
You change your
I guess I probably better
These are the paths.
register
You want
the...
to register it? You'd like to register
Better
this?
register this version of her.
Read here.
Messiah Picaro, Messiah... No, it looks like Orpheus Telos is not here. Which is weird. I would have thought that since they've got Izanagi no Okami, Orpheus Telos would be here as well, but I guess they didn't think of that.
Are you finished? What?
Alright.
Do you need something?
Check status on penal labor.
Now.
Oh, that's...
It would
I
seem...
see you brought us an Ame no Uzume with Frey. Very well, your assignment's done.
Very well.
It is commendable that you've chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you've completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
Fusion calculator's a godsend, ain't it? You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? What list?
Hey, inmate!
You don't have the right to be asking us questions. Your only response should be yes, ma'am. Oh no, Phoenix! I'm so sorry. The politician wouldn't let you on. Did you try unlocking him later in the game, Phoenix? Because he's only available up until I think the beginning of November. And after that, the election season starts, and he stops being available as a confidant. So you have to finish his social link. You have to get him to rank 10 before November, I believe. Oh, that's good stuff, isn't it, Mel? The Earl of Harlem blend. It's one of my favorites. Okay, Nougat, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you next time, hopefully. Oh, that's a good point too, Alpaca. Phoenix, if you didn't take the job at the Beef Bowl shop, then you missed a prerequisite for unlocking Yoshida. Is something the matter? It's quite noisy over there. Not at all, Master. The inmate was just being disrespectful. Our apologies. I was not. Very well, continue on with the rehabilitation.
Listen up, inmate.
Hello, Koyi. We're going out our way to help you here, so you'd better give this everything you've got. Are we clear? I feel like my bond with these two is getting deeper. Oh, no new ability at rank 2, though.
All right.
Once again, we'd like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it's exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Yeah, life isn't just going to hand you success.
Farewell.
Now I'll assign you your next task. What do we got? I hope it's something I can do. Damn it! A Flaros with Tarukaja. I think Flaros is too high. I don't think we can fuse him yet.
Time for some rehabilitation.
What level was he? 19? Actually, I think he's only one level above us. So if we can manage to get back to Madarame's palace, I could grind out that level and we can complete this request. So I would need Berith, Eligor, and Oribus.
confusion. Excessive
Oh,
power
hey, well,
only leads to
I could fuse
destruction.
Belphegor with Kushimitama and Ame no Uzume, but... Oh, actually, Ame no Uzume is a lover's persona. So we don't actually need to rebuy Pixie.
Change your mind? Just
On the other
say these
hand...
are the paths you have walked.
Ah, good, Phoenix, I'm glad. Where the heck? There she is.
This persona?
High Pixie is the Fool Arcana. So actually, we don't even need... Huh. We don't even need to rebuy High Pixie. Yeah, Phoenix, people have warned me about it. Thank you for the heads up, though.
This persona?
Oh, actually, that's perfect. Eligor has Tarukaja, which means that when I fuse Floros, I'll be able to just have Floros inherit it. Okay, so we've already as good as got this next request in the bag. All I need is to gain one more
Done
level.
already? What? No slacking off. So yeah.
Hey, Empress Moth, welcome! How are you doing? Topsy, the rehabilitation is explained in the beginning, although you shed more light on it as you progress. Rehabilitation is basically... The protagonist was accused of a crime, branded a criminal, and supposedly the rehabilitation is to rehabilitate him back toward being a member of society, because he's kind of been branded an outlaw and an outcast. The rehabilitation is specific to the story of Persona 5 Topsy-Turvy. Each previous Persona game had a different theme. Like in Persona 3, the theme was that you were an ordinary student who turned out to be not all that ordinary. And the themes were about learning to accept inevitable things in life, like death. Persona 4, it was about people refusing to see the truths that they didn't want to see. And it was about, basically, to use the title from one of the game's main songs, reaching out to the truth and seeing past all the lies. Whereas in Persona 5, it's all about the injustice of entrenched, powerful, conservative interests in society and the battle against them. The Velvet Room isn't connected to the real world, Topsy-Turvy. It's a special place that only people who are chosen by destiny are able to access, which is as much as to say only protagonists get to use the Velvet Room. People with the ability to summon multiple personas, which the game terminology refers to as the wild card. But the form the Velvet Room actually takes depends on the heart and mind of the person who ends up in it. Like in Persona 3, it was an elevator. In Persona 4, it was a limousine. And here, it's a prison. Alright, Sugar Crow, let's see. I see you posted some cat picture. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That first one of Okatsu on top of the telephone table. She looks almost like she's posing there. That look on her face is just, oh, hi, Mommy, you want to take a picture? Okay. I'll give you a super cute kitty smile. Look at her. She's just so fluffy. Oh my gosh. And the next one. Aha! Of course. Of course. Look at Neko. He looks awfully comfy. His favorite spot right on your pillow. These are some of the fluffiest cats I've ever seen, Sugar Crow. It continually amazes me. No, Topsy-Turvy. The Velvet Room is created by a benevolent deity named Philemon, who only directly appears in Persona 1 and 2. You never actually see him directly from Persona 3 onward, but Philemon is basically opposed to a malevolent deity named Nyarlathotep, and those deities come from the writings of Carl Jung. So if you want to learn more about them, read up on Carl Jung. But the idea is, Philemon is, Nyarlathotep is trying to screw humanity over by causing chaos, and Philemon is trying to work against Nyarlathotep and create a future for humanity. Oh, no way, Empress. We're nowhere near there. That's the late game. We're still in the early game. He fell off while sleeping. Amazing, Sugar Crow. And yeah, she does look surprisingly happy in this picture. Ordinarily, she does look like quite a little grouch, but you caught her at just the right time. So Topsy-Turvy, basically, the Velvet Room was created by Philemon as a place to train, basically, protagonists. And Igor is essentially a living doll with a soul, who was also created by Philemon, and he's a servant of Philemon, as are the other residents of the Velvet Room. Empress Moth, yeah, Sugar Crow beat me to it, but if I remember correctly, Carl Jung also wrote about Jung wrote about Nyarlathotep. And it wasn't just Lovecraft, Empress Moth. There were other people who wrote about Nyarlathotep as well, as I recall. No problem, Topsy-Turvy. Oh, Alpaca, yeah, Dragon Eye, or whatever it is. I hate to tell you this, Alpaca, but there's even, there's a more annoying version of that skill later on that gives an enemy 4 turns. What you have to do, Alpaca, is nullify their attacks so that they lose those turns. So I would definitely get into the habit of bringing along demons with multiple resistances, if I were you, Alpaca. And if you can, once you start learning resist abilities that cover the weaknesses your demons have, fuse those onto your demons. So, Alpaca, for example, if you've got a demon that's weak against fire, try to learn resist fire or null fire and fuse it onto that demon so that not only do you have an extra resistance, but so that that demon's weakness cannot be exploited. Because as long as you do that, the stuff like Dragon Eye and Beast Eye, which is the 4-turn version of it, won't be as annoying. Yeah, Alpaca, and also try to stack your boost and amp abilities, like Fire Boost and Fire Amp, all of that stuff. Those stack. So if you've got a demon that has a particular elemental affinity, like you've got someone who uses lots of fire attacks, it's a good idea to have Fire Boost and Fire Amp, because Fire Boost gives you a 25% damage boost to fire spells, and Fire Amp gives you 50%, so together you do 75% more damage with fire moves if you've got both. Yeah, they're not till a little later, Alpaca, but just as a heads up, when you do start to see demons that have them, get them and make sure you use them, because they're really good. What's this, Devilish? Oh, is that your cat? Or your family cat, Devilish? What a fluffy cat. He looks awfully comfy. No problem, Alpaca. Oh, okay, Devilish, gotcha. Yeah, he's probably not allowed in a student apartment, I would guess, huh? Well, no, Red. Breaking the game would be min-maxing and super optimizing your demon's stat spreads. Which, I guess if you guys really want to talk about that, I could load up my Nocturne save file after the stream is done and show a few of the just broken-ass builds. Then again, I feel like maybe that'd be better to do on Discord, now that Discord has a streaming thing. Oh, okay, Devilish. If he's an outdoor cat, then yeah, being cooped up in an apartment would probably be torture for him. Oh, Shibboleth, I presume this is going to be another cat picture. Oh my god, Shibboleth. Shibboleth, is this a British Shorthair? Or is this some other breed that looks like one? Look at that little grumpy face. Shibboleth, you know who that cat reminds me of? You know who that reminds me of, Shibboleth? It reminds me of this guy. Hang on, let me get a decent picture. There we go. Sorry, a decent picture is apparently pretty hard to find. Reminds me of this guy, Shibboleth. Diabetes. An exotic short hair like a Persian but with less fur. Huh, okay. Oh, that'd be awful for him, Devilish, yeah. Oh, dude, do you have a picture as well? Oh, dude, he's adorable. That looks like a Siamese, yeah? Aw. Thank you for sharing, dude. It's not hard to be better than Morgana, Devilish. Burning Jalapeno, you should link those pictures in chat that you just sent me on Discord. Yeah, he sure does, Devilish, doesn't he? Well, Tyrannus, I'm pretty sure that Jung wrote about him after he was popularized by Lovecraft and others. There you go, Jalapeno, you got it. That's the way, Jalapeno. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, anyway. Thank you guys for sharing all the adorable cat pictures. Oh, really, Shibboleth? Yeah, that mustache is gonna outlive Brimley himself at this rate. Alright, and let me make sure I actually have a DVD player, because I can't remember if I was able to buy one. But I think I might still need one.
How can I help you?
Oh, I did buy it. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Hey, Mommy, Kotaro's coming with us to that painting thing, right? He's an old dog, so it might be too rough for him to be around a big crowd like that. Oh, why? If Kotaro can't go, then I won't go either. Come on, don't be like that. Your dad got us tickets, after all. That little girl really loves Kotaro. I'm sorry, little girl, but I've got bad news for you about Kotaro.
Oh, good to see you.
Oh, we can get a spring fruit pack again. Great. This freaking overpriced ass supermarket. Movie theater, but they're closed. There's a sign outside. Too exhausted to stay open? Exhausted, huh? Not much we can do about that. I hope they feel better soon. Alright. Well, now...
Oh.
Right, that's HP. We should go to the vending machine here, assuming...
Oh.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I think we should go try and make some progress in the palace today. We should at least get to the point where we've hit the barrier. So let's go to the palace.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
No, Ryuji, don't. There are ladies present. Oh, great, Devilish.
Now then.
All right, Class Whale, let's see. And Sokar, I see you have one too. And Miss Bangle. Holy hell, everybody's... All right. And Sugar Crow. Oh, you took in a stray, Class Whale. Okay. Aw. I love that so many of these pictures of cats are of cats just chilling, sleeping. Ah, this picture of Maeve, or Mev, however that's pronounced, that is a smiley cat. That looks like a pretty happy cat.
Olha quem chegou.
Oh, great, Sugar Crow. Amazing. Oh, she gets spoiled rotten. Okay, Miss Bangle. Yeah. I tend to find that a lot of cats do, don't they? I saw Devilish, yeah. Empress is... Oh my gosh. Empress Moth, this kitten is adorable. I can't quite see the ears, Empress. Is this a Scottish fold? Oh, an American Shorthair, okay. All right. Hello, Sagari. Welcome. Oh, okay, Miss Bangle. So he doesn't know the tricks cats use to keep humans wrapped around their paws, huh? Oh, all right, Shibboleth, let me see. Oh my god. Shibboleth, this cat is just Wilford Brimley. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's adorable, Shibboleth. Hunter, because he makes my life miserable. Oh, okay, dude. That's a cute cat, too. Welcome back, Shinnywing. You missed a bunch of people posting cat pictures in chat. So, not much story progress, really. I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Shinnywing, it'll still be in chat. You can just scroll back up. Ah, what have we here?
Come inside.
Our master would like a word with you. Come in. Oh, sorry, Sokar. I hope you have a chance soon. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Oh, let's see, Morteferu. Ah, very good, Tyrannus, very good. Oh, Morteferu, that's a chonky kitty. That is quite the chonkster right there. Ah, Tyrannus. I love cats that look like this. This looks almost more like a miniature lion than a cat with this coloration and that pattern and the long fur. He certainly seems to like sitting in plant pots. Oh, that's great. I love that, Tyrannus. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill, or increase the power of a specific attribute? What? There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona's trait in the persona's status screen by pressing square. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy in me. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they'll surely be of great use to you on your journey. This is new! You have no other business. Alright, wait a minute. Traits, you say? Psychic Bloodline. Decreases the SP cost of Psi skills by half. Okay, this is definitely new. Yeah, Verishawk, this seems like a game changer with the right persona. This is what I mean about why you should buy Royal even if you've already got Vanilla. Because this was not in Royal. Oh my god, Empress Moth, is this one of your cats? Well, Azoth, it's min-maxing hell, because it's just one more thing that needs to be min-maxed, but it's one more thing that you can min-max, so... What else have we got? Frigid Bloodline. Okay, so half SP from Ice skills. Potent Hypnosis. Increase the effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. Because of course. I guess this must be a very vague nod to his original, That's crazy. Crisis Control. Decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Increases the amount of HP restored to the self by 50%. Wow. Electric Bloodline. Okay. So it looks like a lot of them are just generic Bloodline skills, which is fine. However, what I'm curious about...
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Hallowed Spirit. Doubles the amount of HP and SP restored to yourself. Country Maker. Increases attack and defense based on inmate registry complete. Oh, of course, because you had to complete the compendium to fuse this guy in Persona 4. That's insane. I wonder at 100% compendium completion how much of a boost you get out of this. Hallowed Spirit, Country Maker. Hazy Presence. Increases chance of triggering an ally's follow-up. Decreases SP cost by half after a baton pass. Increases damage to foes when low on HP. So this is the red Tearstone ring, I guess. No, Shinywing, I checked. He's not in this compendium. And it appears he's not obtainable yet. Bolstering Force. Increases attack by 50% during one more. Jesus. Grace of the Olive. Decreases HP and SP cost to 0 during one more. That's fantastic. Bolstering Force again. Hollow Jester. Increases attack by 40% per ailment inflicted on foe? My god. Grace of the Olive, Hollow Jester, Tag Team. Expendable items not used up after a baton pass. Holy hell. Okay, Circle of Sadness. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per battle? Christ! That's not broken at all. Inviolable Beauty. Triples counter damage. Godmaker. Increases chance of triggering an ally's persona traits. Oh, it's a chance. Okay. Psychic Bloodline. Rare Antibody. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. Increases damage after a baton pass. I don't think so, Truly Horrible. I think they're tied to the persona itself. Do you have a picture, Musti? Maybe a link? Thermal Conduct. Increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. That sounds less useful. What do we got here, Musti? DualSense, the new wireless game controller for PS5. Huh. I mean, it looks okay. It looks pretty similar to the current DualShock controller, which is fine. I don't like the fact that it's white, though. Because it's probably not going to match the color of the console. Well, what else? Inviolable Beauty again, Frigid Bloodline, Atomic Bloodline. Increases technical damage by 25%. Increases damage after a baton pass. Foul Odor. Increases chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass. Striking Weight. Strengthens physical skills by 20%. That's not bad. Intense focus strengthens magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Glutton Mouth, Circle of Sadness. Internal Hypnosis increases the effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. Rare Antibody, Intense Focus, Skillful Combo, Crisis Control. Gloomy Child. Rain, snow, and pollen warning always in effect? Woo. This seems like a really good combination with Ambient Aid. Striking Weight, Skillful Combo, Foul Odor, Thermal Conduct, Foul Odor, Internal Hypnosis. Cold-Blooded. Increase the chance of inflicting freeze during 1 more. Draining Mouth. Oh! Doubles the effect of Drain-type skills and passives. So this means that SP Drain might actually be useful. Sokar, they automatically debuff enemies in mementos and in palaces, and certain skills for personas are modified by them. Yeah, Miku, they appear to have taken this mechanic directly out of Pokemon. Thermal Conduct again. Okay, Intense Focus, Striking Weight, Rare Antibody, Striking Weight, Static Electricity. Increases chance of inflicting shock to downed foes. Okay. Savior Bloodline decreases SP cost of healing skills by half. This would stack stupidly well with Spellmaster and Divine Grace. Pinch Anchor. After a baton pass allows the use of skills only available when surrounded. That is actually situationally really useful too, because it'll let you use skills like Thermopylae, which essentially give Heat Riser to your entire party. That actually could be a good reason to level up Arsene. Any persona can have any trait, Phoenix? How? End of the World, the Puss in Boots cat was Keiichi. He's a new persona who's been added in this version of the game. And he's a better cat than Morgana will ever be. Oh, you pass them down during fusion? Really, Psy Guy? That's crazy. Sounds like I might have to do a little bit of refusion on the old, Shikioji. No, Sokar, I don't have a Switch. Oh, no, Sokar, if I had a Switch... I wasn't sure if you were asking if I had a Switch or you meant hypothetically if I did. But no, even if I did, I have no interest in Musou games. They bore me absolutely to death. Artista, I'm not sure that's the one that this one's based on. Especially considering his description. I think they're basing him on the one that the FF7 Keiichi was based on, which is the fairy cat from Folklore. Alright, well, let's actually take a look at this for a moment, because...
The inmate. Let's exfusion.
What if we...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Not terrible.
Hang on.
Not impressive.
You okay with this?
Not terrible.
He can only inherit
not
Glutton
impressive.
Mouth, it looks
Now
like.
choose.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
You can't handle this.
So it looks like the bloodline traits are not inheritable.
You okay with this?
Sudama has Gloomy Child. Oh, you choose the trait. Alright then.
Not terrible, but
You can't
So
handle
this is just the trait they start off with.
not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. Should you make use of this properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully. Interesting. So Draining Mouth is available as a bonus. Psychic Bloodline, Glutton Mouth. Huh.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So we just randomly get to choose an extra one? Alright, hang on.
Now choose. You okay with it?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I wonder what determines the extra skill we get to choose.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Looks pretty tough.
Alright.
You okay with this?
Skillful combo.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Crisis Control. Interesting. Okay.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Electric Bloodline or Crisis Control.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, I already... Right.
Not
With
select
this
the
one, we
skills
get...
you'd like to inherit.
Gloomy Child, Frigid Bloodline, or Potent Hypnosis. Okay.
Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I see. So it does come from the pool of what's available to begin with. Yeah, Neo Shadow, that's what it looks like. That's what I mean when it say it comes from a pool. It comes from the available pools of skills from the two personas you're fusing, and then the skill of the persona that you get. Although it looks like if the persona that you would get otherwise has the same skill as one of the parent personas, it looks like you get a completely different skill as a bonus. So I'll have to experiment with this a little bit more. But this is fascinating.
Done already? What?
And I will definitely be taking it into consideration. Doing so will propel you to greater heights and give you strength as you work towards your rehabilitation. Go forth, I have high expectations of you. Yeah, this is really cool. I appreciate this.
Hey!
I'm glad to hear he's trying, Yami. Hey, Joker. What are you standing around for? Get with the program, all right? You're a vital member of the team here. Knight of the Edge, Arsene doesn't have a bloodline skill. He has a skill that makes it so that after you've done a baton pass, you can then immediately use skills like Thermopylae that are normally locked to encounters where you get ambushed.
I have something.
Yes!
Security's tight at the front entrance. We should bypass them and head in another way. Oh, I'm not allowed to go beat up the guards.
Yes!
Damn it.
I have something.
Yeah, Knight of the Edge, I might, because I think they must have realized that nobody ever used skills like Thermopylae in vanilla, because you almost never get ambushed if you're paying even a little bit of attention. So giving us a way to use those skills during other situations is fantastic. Yeah, Sam, Musti just posted it. We just saw.
It's somewhere.
Well, Neo Shadow, don't starve yourself for the sake of getting the game. I would only go for it if you think you can spare it, but...
Damn it.
But if you think you can, it's made some pretty fantastic changes so far. All right.
See it.
Oh, the ones outside respawn, but the ones inside apparently don't. Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing X. Holding X as you approach, but you can only pass through it if there's enough room. Oh, and now the guards are around.
I can hear my own footsteps.
Show me your true form.
Got him.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Oh, okay, you know what? Bye.
Nice work, team!
Man, I haven't heard this victory theme for a while.
Shadow defeated.
It's been a
That was
hot
easy, huh?
minute. But actually... Oh, gotcha, Sam. Yeah, Musti did share that. Oh, and we can't bamf through the... We can't bamf through the lasers.
Focus.
Okay, there's an idiot over there. But I can't target him. Oh, wait. Now I can.
I'll reveal your true form.
Man, I am so glad they added the ability to press up on the D-pad and shift your target crosshairs to enemies while you're hiding in cover.
I missed! Really?
No problem, Sugar Crow. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for joining us. Hang in there. And feel better, Sugar Crow. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Yeah, Ultima, this is the final boss battle theme from Persona 3. It's one of my favorite battle themes in the entirety of the new Persona games. Yeah, Jalapeno, it does, doesn't it? All right, Sugar Crow, we'll hang in there.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Oh, weak against gun, huh?
There!
Joker took one out. All right. This totally sucks. We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power.
What'd you think?
What kind of personality do you really have? Can we talk? No, there's no need for that. Oh, I guess I've fused her already.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Actually, I don't really need her. Yeah, a little bit, Knight of the Edge. Small wonder that, huh? Yeah, Vera's Hawk, I keep forgetting that. And Truly Horrible, I kind of like it. I think it's a nice change of pace. Because it means that you're not constantly hearing the same battle theme over and over and over again. Yeah, Artista, that's Morgana's Velvet Room costume. I wish those would be visible outside of battle and the field map. All right, well, we've got a couple more guards. Wait a minute.
I'll reveal your true
Peekaboo!
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Yeah, truly horrible it does. Oh, what do we got? We got a... Oh, we got a disaster fois po.
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the
And
artillery.
ice. Alright, well... We're gonna let Peter do the shooting here. Check this shit out.
Sona.
10 SP for Masai, huh?
There.
Aha!
Two foes left.
So that's how those work. Oh. You coming for me? Then I'm not gonna wait around here. Give me an item. Doesn't hurt to no.
I suppose that's it.
Boring, but we might as well.
A life
keep it.
stone, huh? Magnanimous of you to allow me to. You know, honestly, the life stone isn't as bad as Morgana says it is.
Yeah!
I think it restores 30% of your max HP. Oh, and we got a Molotov out of that.
Okay. It's somewhere.
We can't get through there yet, it looks like. What? No! I was gonna say try to jump over it, but... that isn't what I meant to do at all.
I can see it.
Oh, and that's where we came in.
I have something.
Yoink! There we go.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, let's pass the baton.
Yeah.
Only one more. Let's go! What's the map? That was incredible, Skull.
Alright.
Okay. No match for me.
Yeah, Sam, you're definitely still in it.
I have something.
Oh! Oh, I see. We're meant to use the grappling hook here. They changed this room. That's ridiculous.
Focus.
Oh, and here's the... Come on. We can't get through here yet. Yes, but... There we go. Phoenix, if you're using anything other than the desktop app, it probably won't work. You have to use either the desktop or the web app. Phoenix, for some reason, the mobile app with Discord does not allow you to join on Twitch. So try the desktop app if you have your computer handy. And if you don't, try logging into the web app on your phone.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Darkshen, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate your support.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
Alright, this enemy's weak to wind. Persona! Zoro!
There he goes.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! Nice job,
That's some ridiculous damage right there, I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'm really glad they give you a moment before these shadows start to respawn.
Show me
After
your
a
true
battle.
form.
Welcome back, Ryuji.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Actually, Proud Presence? Increases effective allies' healing skills. Oh, I should check everyone else's, huh? Alright. Yeah, Devilish, that's a good question. I'll have to check. Mastery of Magic. May decrease the SP cost of allies' magic skills. Interesting.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
If you end a baton pass
That
on
enemy was really weak.
an ally who can exploit the gun weakness of an enemy that's weak to gun, that's nuts.
Hey,
We'd be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? Yeah, I wonder, Ryuji. And actually, Ryuji's devilish. Raging Temper may increase allies' physical attacks by 40%. Jesus. Alright, that's a shortcut back.
Focus.
This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
No, Yami, this museum sucks. This is just a big circle jerk of Madarame by Madarame. What do we have here?
All right. Looks like this place is safe.
First exhibition room. What's up, Morgana? Looks like we got some infrared sensors around here. I guess the museum would have pretty tight security.
I should write something.
Alright, well, we'll save here. I don't know, Yami. Some museums are better than others.
I can feel it.
Which is as much as to say some don't actually suck. Like, Yami, have you been to the New England Trolley Museum?
Be careful.
That museum is awesome. They've got all kinds of old trains that they actually run and that you can ride. A nice practical museum that has stuff you can actually interact with. Right, that's my kind of museum.
Did I check the...
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, Shisa, huh?
Won't use bless attacks. The shadow's weak against psychokinesis.
Psy and Dark, huh?
Persona!
GG, Morgana. Oh, how about that?
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it. I
Not
got
over
this.
yet.
Flip him, Persona.
Oh, they're resistant to physical damage, huh?
Joker's down.
Oh, all right.
Gotta hold on. Joker, get up. No. Joker!
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot on Merciless Mode. Merciless Mode treats this like an old school SMT game, where if the protagonist dies, it's game over. That's the one thing Merciless Mode does that, okay, I totally forgot that... Well, this is why we save. I was gonna say, I totally forgot that, what's his name? Shiki Oji is weak against Nuke.
I can feel
Enemy
it.
ahead. Be careful.
But I also handled that carelessly, so it was as much my own fault.
Show me your true form.
It does, Alonso? Really? I thought they stopped doing that in P5.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
You know, actually,
Yes, on this.
that sucks.
Persona! Captain Kid! Hell yeah!
Enemy defeated. Go.
Alright
More.
then.
All yours!
Not over yet.
Persona! You're mine!
All enemies defeated.
Yeah!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I could have sworn that was always the case, though, in vanilla Sokar.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh, what have we here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, look who it... Holy cow! Normally, in vanilla, there's only one Shiki Oji in this entire palace, and you only run into him at the end.
Ready anytime. Its weakness is nuclear skills.
Well...
Father Cell. Its weakness is nuclear skills. Witness my resolve. Ha! I missed.
Good job, Morgana.
Persona! Die already!
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
Alright. Well, it's not ideal, but...
There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Give me an item. Because I'm on my... Oh, right, we have to get him down to 10% HP. That was pathetic.
Skull's in trouble! Someone pick him up!
Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Alright then.
Do it!
Finish him!
Oh, did it, Devilish? I didn't see.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health! Ha!
Woo!
Nice! Way to whiff, loser.
Persona!
Now, will he survive it, is the question. He did! Excellent.
Serves you right!
incredible, Joker!
Alright, so lend me your power. Alright, let's see how much experience we get.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
132 experience. Oh! Oh, wow, that was significant.
Okay.
I think Shikioji just gained 2 levels. Hang on, we'll have to try that. Okay, so he's got 3,668 experience to go.
All right.
Oh, and you know what? It occurs to me we ought to equip the... We ought to equip the camera straps. Because the elemental boosting items are pretty decent for now, but the camera straps are going to be much more useful. Oh, they didn't respawn, huh? Let's try going back through here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, very nice, Phoenix! Happy birthday! I really hope you enjoy those. I'm really eager to hear your opinion. There we go. Leaving the zone. Zoning to a new area did get them to respawn.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours.
Oh, no kidding, Sam. That's awesome. I'm glad you got to try that out.
Anytime. So fire is its
That sounds fantastic, Sam.
That should have done it.
Yeah, as I understand it, Israel is on the cutting edge of some really interesting technology. Oh, okay. Ryuji's physical attack inflicts confusion, huh? Well, there they go.
We took them all out.
Okay.
Alright, so Shikioji is at 3652.
Oh, and
I'll reveal your true form.
all right. Don't use bless attacks.
3652. So
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
we're gonna actually break formation and baton pass this to Anne because I think that may end up doing more damage than the all-out attack.
Let's do this.
Or actually, no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put him to sleep.
Persona.
We're gonna heal Ryuji a little.
Thanks. Persona!
See if we can shock him.
Persona. All right.
Sleep him again.
Let's go.
Look at this.
You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Oh, right, that's a block. Damn it, I forgot. Nice dodge. Nice freaking dodge. Oh, and he's shocked. But shock doesn't really do us much good because
Persona!
physical damage is required to take advantage of shock.
There.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible.
All right, what did we say? He was at 3658?
Words aren't getting
Oh,
through.
damn it. Right. I shocked him so he can't talk. Well, shit. I guess we have to kill him.
Okay, guys. Let's do it! Witness my resolve! Nice work, team!
Well, let's see what we normally get. Suri Yorishiro. Huh. Oh!
Power courses
That's
through.
a substantial amount of experience.
Now I'm even more
Oh,
charming.
Pulinpa, huh?
Okay.
Well, let's try that again. Wait a minute, this is the way forward.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Well, just remind me not to inflict a, debilitating status ailment on him next time. Oh, ground venison! Empress, yes, actually, I can help. Check this out, Empress. You're gonna like this one. So... Here you go. So, Empress, there's one idea. And here is a variation of that idea. And another thing I recommend is, let me grab you an example. Here you go. This is going to be a 6-in-1, Empress. I recommend that as well. Hello, Random Clone. Welcome. It's good to see you. The main differences, they are increasingly drastic, Random Clone. There are tons of new mechanics. There have been tons of positive quality of life changes. There's a lot of new story, new cutscenes, new dialogue, new characters, new equipment, new game systems. Yeah, Ryuji, you can. We're caught up. There's a ton of new stuff, Random Clone. If what you're asking is whether you should spring for Persona 5 Royal, I would say you should. Yes and no, Log. It's less of a problem if you have the DLC. I mean, the same problem still exists. The DLC just prevents you from having to focus your entire early game on rushing rank 7 with Tay. But there do seem to be a wider variety of good accessories, Log. And there also seem to be some ways of conserving your SP early on, so that SP management isn't as big a problem in the early game. So the problem's not totally solved, but they've definitely mitigated it a bit. Yeah, Catherine, you've got to give the game a chance to show you what's changed, you know? You're not going to start seeing... like, it's the same game. You're not going to see drastic changes right out of the gate, although one of the new characters appears in the opening at the Casino Palace, so... Well, Warrior, the accessories always gave temp skills. It's just that the game is more transparent about that. And they never gave temp command skills. It was always temp passives. So now you can... They did change it so that there are now accessories where when you equip them, the accessory gives me the ability... the Crystal of Lust gives me the ability to cast a mid-level healing spell, even if I don't have a persona that knows it. And it basically ties the skill to the character. So if I equip this, I'll always be able to cast Diorama no matter which persona I switch to. Yeah, Morgana did get Pulinpa, Solman, and I'm quite sure he didn't get that in the original either. It seems like almost everything battle-related has been rebalanced for the better. Welcome back, Bone Wheel.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, let's see.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona!
Go down!
Great move, Joker! Just two knocked flat!
And we'll give it to Ryuji.
Not over yet!
Woodland Persona! Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
And let's finish him. Yeah, in vanilla Shinny that was true. 144 experience. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, now. Shiki Oji is at 3563. Remind me not to use any status ailments on him that would incapacitate him
I'm getting some bad. I'll reveal
before
your
we
true
have a
form.
chance to recruit him.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Come! There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end you!
And let's see if it's true that confusion wears off after only one turn. Oh, it wears off after a physical attack, it looks like. Oh, I guess he can only have that one ailment on him.
Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Holy hell, that one shot.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Are they Sunbound drawn? Yeah, I've heard about that specifically in the context of farming money in mementos, but it looks like they really want you to focus more on maximizing your turns via baton pass.
Ready when you are. Using this.
Well, it was one move, Catherine. It just did two separate hits as part of the same attack. Alright, let's see. 1,477 yen, huh?
Curse attacks won't hurt it.
Is he still confused? Yeah, he is. Let's see. Yeah, okay. He recovered in one turn. Alright.
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down.
Serves you
Alright, let's see.
Wonderful, Joker.
So, come join me and give me the experience.
Nice work, team.
So Shikioji had 3,563 experience to go. What's he at now? 20. Wow, that got him 1,000 experience. Very interesting. So that's way faster leveling up the same persona. Very interesting indeed. He's a mascot character, Empress. What'd you expect? All right. Well, that's good news for grinding, actually, because that'll mean that we finally have a way of keeping our personas up to date with our protagonist. What have we here? Ugh.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Glad to hear it, Sunban.
Persona. I'll finish you.
The freaking squeaky punch gets me every damn time.
Let's go!
Getting defeated. Go, give me more. All right.
Roger.
Pass the baton and
Persona! Go down.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
All right.
They were nothing.
Oh, this is a chance for some treasure.
A treasure chest.
An Atom Ring, huh? I wonder if this increases defense or... Oh, it just gives you the Fray skill. Huh. That's interesting. And we've got some other stuff too from the looks of it. Okay, they give us a very deliberately clear view of the treasure.
It's somewhere.
I imagine we're supposed to climb up somewhere here.
It's somewhere.
On what, aliens? An opinion on the Atlas practice of re-releasing games rather than a large update or expand... Catherine, I'm not too happy about it either. I feel like anyone who bought P5 Vanilla should have at least been offered P5 Royal at half price. On the other hand, Catherine, Atlus's capitulation to that is the paid DLC for P5 Vanilla in total originally was around $100 worth of DLC.
I can see it.
And they are now offering all of that for free with P5R. Granted, they're also charging for the new DLC to P5R, but...
I can feel it.
Alright, I feel like... maybe I'm supposed to come out of a vent or something on the top floor. Because I'm not seeing any spots where I could climb up. Empress, that's only in one of the dancing games. They didn't bring that costume into Persona 5, unfortunately, because it's part of the Yakuza pack. Ah, okay, that's what I thought.
I can feel it.
I thought maybe if we followed the exterior wall, we'd find a place. There it is.
Oh, what an idea!
It clearly leads to that spot I was trying to reach before.
I can feel it.
Oh my god, Clemps again! Hello, Clemps! Thank you so much for the raid. 2 days in a row, man. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Random Clone, there's a grappling hook now. They added that in Royal. And they actually changed the layouts of a bunch of the palaces in order so that you could use the grappling hook. Greetings, Clemps, and everyone from Clemps' channel. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming to join us. How are you guys doing? Clemps, how are you? And Clemps viewers, how are you guys? 3 Fire Magatama, huh?
I can see it.
Oh, no worries, Clemps. I just appreciate the gesture more than anything. Let's see. Monster Oz XC, if you're talking phone numbers, I'm afraid not. Glad to hear you're doing well, Clemps. What were you playing before this? I didn't have a chance to check into that. Oh, and actually, this is going to be a nice little shortcut. There we go. You know, I actually probably ought to go hit the save room again, only because we are playing on Merciless mode, and while it is an advantage in some ways, one false move, one wrong step, and super duper game over.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
All right, we'll put this here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Clemps, but the beauty of this game is that it is turn-based, but it has so much modern quality of life, especially Royal. Royal has really added to that, beyond even what Persona 5 Vanilla had. And there was some stuff Vanilla needed that Royal has absolutely added. And this game really proves that you can still do a good turn-based JRPG in 2020. You just need to be willing to do new things and give it some modern quality of life. Alright. Damn it, it ain't opening. Oh, that's right, we need a key card for this. Oh, and I think this is our introduction to treasure demons. Yeah, I think that's here.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden shape?
It's probably a trap, Morgana.
Look at that luster.
Morgana!
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
This one's too suspicious. Sometimes, Shinnywing. No, Rormelin, the right balance of mechanics and giving the player freedom to be able to optimize their character progression and all of that stuff. Yeah, Sokar, it does that too.
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Get back, everyone!
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Good job, dumbass!
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Now let's see if this has changed at all. Oh, there's... okay. Right, we have to... Well, Random Clone, with emulation now, it's never too late. Especially since a lot of older, well, kind of moderately old classic games are now available on PSN or other online services. Weak against Psy, huh?
Ravage them!
Oh, god damn it, that might have just... Oh, thank goodness. I forgot this guy has my weakness. Really, that's a pathetic amount of experience solo, though. Phoenix, I wouldn't say there is a best Persona game. Everybody has preferences for different ones. And each different Persona game has something unique about it that some people like and others don't. I would tell you that there isn't a single definitively best Persona game.
Seriously,
Thanks, now we need to get
thank
Skull
you.
and Mona out. And to that end, I believe... we swing around here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, are you emulating Nocturne Alpaca? Oh, what if we hear? Koro Poker, huh?
So fire is its weak point. Don't use bless skills. It's weak against psychokinesis.
Let's do this!
All right then. Ha! God, those disaster shadows are great. I love those.
Spectacular victory.
Sooty Elder's armor, huh?
All right.
Yeah, Empress Koropoker has
were
been a
2
demon
weeks
in the
bother away.
SMT series for a long time. He's pretty small. And he doesn't have a lot going on. He's usually a really weak early game demon. But he's been around since Devil Summoner and... Nocturne. Class on this side's got to switch too. Okay. I think actually... The heck? I'm pretty sure for one of these we have to go through a... through a vent. Ah, right. No, we don't. I think there's a little space between the painting's frame and the wall. Let's move it. I forgot. Oh, it's always nice when you up-res it, Alpaca.
Yeah.
I probably should have done that when I played it, but... It's a little late now, I guess. Don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn the lasers off. Has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby, though. You just gotta trust him. Come on. So I think for this, we have to get the key card from a couple of guards. Ah. I knew there was a vent somewhere around here we had to crawl through. I guess it's not about the key card. I guess, it's just...
Wait!
Don't look
As I
back
was
here,
saying.
alright? I'm not gonna look. Freaking Anne.
Hey, what's that?
No, don't look back here. You'll see down my shirt.
Yeah.
Says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn the lasers off. Looks like we need a password to use it. Let's find a password then.
No.
Probably ain't gonna just leave it lying around. Look for someone who might know it. Yeah, the guards that have it. And how about that? Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what'd you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down... Oh, like we used to do on calculators in school as kids. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Freaking JRPG anime tropes. Don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing. Also, sorry, buddy, but... All in good time, Fostism. All in good time.
Go!
Woodland Persona! Captain Kid!
Enemy defeated.
Oh, great, Bone Wheel. Yeah, the old, little bit of the old boobs. Fantastic.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Also, how is Morgana saying his lines when he's not with us in battle?
Nice.
Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Let's grab that stupid cat and get moving. Yeah. Alright, Morgana.
Sorry.
That was very much unlike me. No, that was actually very like you, Morgana. If I'm doing it for a really long time, Mr. Raindrop, then yeah, sometimes. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? Oh, that is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? Wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
What?
Ah! What is this? Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain later. Regent,
I
huh?
don't see a weakness.
I forget what he's weak against. Oh, he drops money? Now when you hit him? Really? Actually, I think he might be weak against Nuke. If I remember right.
Go down.
Yep, he is.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Think you would coerce me into giving in. How brilliant. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Yes, please. I'll take that. Oh, we only got... Wait a minute. Treasure demons no longer give you fixed, humongous amounts of money now? I wonder if that's because they now... You beat on them and you get more. Huh.
Yes.
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. Oh, you have to kill them, Walnut? I could have sworn that you could get that money in vanilla by capturing them. But maybe I'm just misremembering it. Maybe you do have to kill them. What was that? That, Panther, was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas, too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the Oh, so when the security level is high, they may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you lots of experience. You convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as fusion material, but you can't use it in battle. Matter of fact, I think now that we have Regent... Yeah, we've got literally now all of the all-target Ultimate Vessel. Acquire bonus traits when fusing with a treasure demon. Really? That's interesting. I'll have to try it. A bluish-tinged diamond that Napoleon Bonaparte had mounted on the pommel of his sword. Was named after the French regent Philip II, Duke of Orléans, who had purchased it in 1717. Alright, might be time to do some fusion later. And now we're allowed to move on.
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Yes, I do believe one is.
This...
Alright, so... Let's save.
Come on, man.
Man, even Mona got caught in a basic-ass trap. Guess we gotta be more careful here. Alright, let's... No, damn it, I didn't mean to... Let's go to the entrance and we'll get that next fusion done. I believe all I need for Flauros is Oribus. And I think I should be able to fuse him with what I've already got.
Do you have business?
Time for some rehabilitation.
All right.
To perform an
Fuse by
exercise.
result.
Do you want?
Oh, I could fuse Nue. There we go,
You
Oribus.
okay with this?
Mighty Gaze. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes. Oh, that's good. I can definitely use that. Ah, Oribus. Berethan Regent. Okay. Alright, yeah,
Select
you
the
know, this
skills
is
you'd like
fine.
to inherit.
Skillful combo, intense focus, and skillful technique. Okay. Increases damage after a baton pass. Strengthens magic skills targeting one foe. Can a persona only have one trait at a time? Because if it can, then I'm going to keep Mighty Gaze for this. They can only have one trait at once, right? Yeah, the traits are new to Royal Wobble, and they're potentially really good. They were not in vanilla, Random Clone. Okay, they can only have one trait. In that case, we're going to keep Mighty Gaze, and we're going to go for all the AoEs. We're going to go... Oh, he can't have Mabufu. Right, okay, so in that case, we're going to go... We are going to get Mafrey. And we're going to get Makoha and Maeha.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a
Because I don't have access to those. Me, Oribus, I'll become your mask and show you the truth of the future you want. Alright.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
Intense focus.
Excessive power.
You can't handle this.
Foul odor.
Excessive power only leads. Excessive power only leads
Blessed
to destruction.
Bloodline. Decrease the SP of blessed skills. Okay.
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads
And
to destruction.
Retaliating body doubles counter damage. Alright.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
Alright, well. Advanced
Gather
Fusion and Flauros. Glutton Mouth. Pinch Anchor? Only. Okay, that's fine. Internal Hypnosis, Potent Hypnosis. Foul Stench. Increases chance of inflicting ailments, just in general, huh? Alright, what about Flauros? Glutton Mouth, huh? So we need a Flauros with Tarukaja. You'll need to summon this persona using the inmate registry. What? I will summon it if you pay me 8,808 yen? Hang on a minute. Oh, Eligor and Berith. Oh, it automatically buys the personas from the compendium now! that we would need in order to fuse an advanced
Gather
fusion
them.
persona. Oh, that's a nice quality of life
Finished
touch.
for now? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
I see, so that just gives us a shortcut for doing this. This is 3,400.
This is your power.
And Eligor is... Yeah, so it's exactly the same price, it looks like.
Then accept this persona.
That's fantastic. Yeah, Walnut, that's why I say
The inmate you wish to perform
getting
next,
this version
can
of the
you gather
game is
them
worth
up?
it.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
And we haven't unlocked the Devil Arcana yet, which is fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Thermal Conduct. Mighty Gaze. Glutton Mouth. Amount of HP restored to self. Yeah. Crisis Control might be a little bit better. Alright, we're going to give him... Decreases chance of being hit by a critical. We're going to give him Tarukaja, Rakukaja, Sukukaja, and Rebellion.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Oh, okay, Sokar. I guess they must have just decided to transfer that feature here. I shall become a fiery mask of thine with my powers to see the past and future. This is something that's always bothered me, is that some of the personas the protagonist gets...
Fusion.
Can...
You okay with this?
Supposedly give you the ability to see the past and the present? Or the past and the future? Or other random stuff, but they're never canonically available. Yushimitama, huh? You know, and actually... Well, I'll worry about that later. For the moment...
Done already? What? Do you need something?
Yes.
Now. Oh.
So you brought us another persona we asked
Indeed.
for. You did indeed bring a Flaros with the skill Tarukaja.
See? You can do it.
Yeah, Alpaca, buffs and debuffs in Nocturne are no joke. You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking to just give up straight away. It's to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, all right? I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're going to have to put your money where your mouth is. Gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote. It's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. Huh? I'm not the one who wrote it. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet, you didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Shut up, don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. Raindrop, I'm not going to answer that because spoilers. Ah, lockdown. Very good. Yes, excellent. So I should leave Shiki Oji so that he gets that nuke resistance. It didn't last very long, Sokar, I do recall that much. Granted an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now.
The next task is...
Farewell.
Bring us a phoenix with counter. Speak to us again when you have obtained it. One more thing. The next privilege we will provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, we'll need you to fulfill 2 more tasks. Okay. Bring us a phoenix that has counter. Once you've obtained it, speak to us. We'll know the deed is done. All right.
Do you have business with me?
Train personas.
Your turn, Caroline.
You only lock up 1 persona at a time, and while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. As the days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. If you want details on that, you'll have to ask later. You don't have any incense of your own? Fine, I'll give you this one, but that's it. No freebies. Pick a persona to lock up, then use the incense. The incense is new. Incense MA?
Cell's empty. Get it together,
Don't
inmate.
be thick, we don't have... Okay, hang on.
Who do you think you are, inmate?
Using incense. Solitary confinement is for facing oneself and tempering one's spirit. Burning an incense here will improve the focus. The incense takes effect once the day passes, but you can't burn more than 1 at a time. Once an incense wears off, you can burn a new one. Used properly, your personas will become much stronger. You can find the incense in places besides the metaverse. There should be some in the real world, too. Oh, is this what people mentioned before that lets you deliberately raise one of your persona's stats? Okay. Well, Walnut, the question is then, how difficult is it to get incense? Keep your eyes open, huh? Alright, losing personas. It takes a set number of days till a persona's training ends, but don't forget it's in there, okay? Personas are part of your heart. If you have it in there too long, it'll disappear. Well, we're not evil, though. We'll let you know if that's going to happen soon. But it'll be on you from there on. Don't come crying to us once you realize how stupid you were. After a persona spends a day in lockdown, its power will increase. After spending a longer period in lockdown, the persona will learn how to purge itself of weakness. The higher the confidant rank for that persona's arcana, the sooner it will purge itself of some weakness. Don't forget Master's words. Forging confidence is going to help you on the road to rehabilitation. And Shiki Oji is part of the Chariot Arcana, which is our highest one. You can buy it later, Fostism, 40k a week. Alright. Some shadows give it as a rare item. Okay, very good. Alright. While you're off loafing around, your persona is getting stronger. The incense thing was not in vanilla. That's a new addition to Royal. I'm not going to be able to use... Okay.
Your turn, Caroline.
Make a choice, inmate.
Alright then.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Increase the strength incense that... Oh, increases magic by 1. Huh? Alright, so Jack Frost has a magic stat of 17.
I'll put this incense in there with them.
Alright. Yeah, let's try that. With that done, all you gotta do now is wait, but don't leave it alone for too long. Stays away from you for too long, it could disappear. We'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that, it's on you. All right. Hey, Medalist, great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, Artista, it's like that craft cannabis that you keep seeing now in places that have legalized it. And I call this one...
Greetings.
Glorious Purple Emperor. Sample Vampires, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Alpaca, that's what it used to be for
The inmate
in vanilla.
Done already? What?
Medalist, in short, it is vastly different. They've added a ton of stuff. And it is absolutely worth getting Royal.
No slacking off.
If you can afford it, at least. If you can't afford it, then I would save up for it, because Royal has made some fantastic changes.
We're here. Let's continue on.
This is terrible.
Thanks for all the help, Joker. I need to make sure I stay focused.
Let's do it.
I know, Medalist, there are so many good games coming out all at once, right? It's a first world problem, and it's a pretty good problem to have, but... Okay, well, we're not going that way. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking. Yep, it's just a painting.
Show me your true form.
Got him.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Yes, I'm the best.
All right, let's do it.
All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Aw, come on. Oh, all right. I didn't notice one of them was a disaster shadow.
Victory!
But that works out just fine. Perfectly all right with me.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Men and women, huh?
Cut it out.
Hey, I know we're in a palace, but do we have to go in here? Yeah, there's treasure. Chakra choker, huh? Mana bonus. Max SP by 10%. Blah. No wonder it was in the bathroom. Because it belongs in the shitter. I can't believe I'm in here. All right.
Focus.
Peekaboo!
True form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Oh, a Koropoker, huh?
Witness my resolve. Not finish you. Let me finish it.
Weapon persona. Let's go.
All right.
Defeat it. Go, give me more.
Wait a minute.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
What here is weak against fire? Oh, Kuropoker!
Fire is its weak point.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna pass that to Anne.
Up to you, man.
Not over yet. Let's do this.
Hiya!
Very nice. We got enough. Nice.
Jesus, it did the same amount of damage to him.
Nice work, team.
And we got a freeze spray, which is not bad.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah, pretty much, Empress.
I can feel it.
But I think it's the psychological impact of being in the opposite restroom that... Oh, what's this? Ah!
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team.
Oh, you know...
Your turn. I'll get him. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. Let's him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
All right.
Go get another baton pass. Don't use bless skills. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery.
Persona! There.
All enemies defeated.
There we are.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Random clone, that's another new mechanic that was added.
I have something.
The exploding ones were called disaster shadows. And ordinarily when you run into them in a battle, they stand there doing nothing unless you attack them. If you attack them, they use a super powerful counterattack.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
But if you kill them, they explode and damage all the other enemies. And the more damage you do to them when they explode, the more damage their explosion does to the other enemies.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Let's go, Captain War.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Let's tear him apart.
This'll end you.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
That's exactly right, Random Clone. Yes, you one-shot them or they go boom in your face. Ah. Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit? It is the absolute stupidest damn thing that you are completely invisible when you're pressed against the wall.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Ha! Impressive.
Persona! Let's go, Captain! Hell yeah!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
You're done.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Yeah, Alpaca, they really wanted to give players a reason to use Baton Pass. There were just too many obstacles to Baton Pass in vanilla, and a lot of people never even saw Baton Pass because they didn't level up the social links with their teammates.
No match for me.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I saw a...
Focus.
Huh. Well, there's clearly a way in up there. Yeah, SOCAR, it's gotten a lot more useful. A lot better in general. Ah. Alright. Only one path. Ah, now things are opening up for us.
I have something.
Ah.
I can feel it.
Really, there's something there, huh?
Focus.
Okay, that's sealed.
Oh! Hey!
I'm sensing something. One of those doors must be nearby. Let's try to find it.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, it's over there. We're gonna have to go through there, it looks like. How to do that?
I can feel it.
I guess maybe this way. Aha!
Whoa! I'll reveal your true form.
Let's get him!
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona!
We'll get Tarakaja on Peter.
Persona!
Ah, and you know what? Tarunda, actually.
Come! Let's see.
Oh no, one at a time, huh? Oh, a devil fruit, really?
Finish it.
Woodland Persona!
Persona! How about this?
Persona! Hame no Uzume! Go down!
They're all knocked down!
Just
That was
stay to it!
incredible, Joker!
Welcome back, Monotone. Very good. No, it's from Persona 3 Monotone. It's the final battle theme from Persona 3.
There we go!
Persona! Hey!
Let's go! You're mine!
They're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker!
Persona! There!
Actually,
All enemies defeated.
there we go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Sudi Yorishiro again, huh?
Okay.
They were nothing.
No, Monotone, not at all. I would not call yourself a fool over that.
I can see it.
Ah! me just make sure there's nothing. Oh, wait a minute.
A chest! Talk
Aha! Relax gel? Really? That's all? Okay. Ah, that's where this takes us. Okay.
It's somewhere.
There it is.
Focus.
What have we here? Rasetsu Ofida. That's a Mataru Kaja
One
item,
of
I think.
Madarame's will seeds. Let's take it.
Alright. Okay. We got a red vanity seed.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
I have something.
Alright. Well, that wasn't bad. I think this is progress. Yes, this is a new zone. No, random clone. They're optional, but if you collect all 3 in each palace, they give you a really good item. They were added, of course, in Royal. They were not in Vanilla. Oh, and look at this koi pond with gold carp. Even the freaking fish in here are gold.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Whoa! Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing!
Whoa, it's even grander than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go!
Let's go find out. No, safe room for... Damn it! Not allowed. Whoa, it really opened up.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign.
Oh, I know, Monotone.
All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it.
Right,
In that case,
Alpaca?
I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
I suppose we should listen to him for the time being.
Let's head back.
And come back here once we've hatched a plan. Well... before we leave, I would like to do a little persona fusion, but I feel like maybe that would be better done off camera. Then again, if we leave...
This is a nice spot for a safe...
Let's do it.
I'm debating whether or not it would be a good idea to, do my fusion now or later, and I'm thinking... I kind of would like a different skill for Shikioji. Or a different trait, rather. What's this monotone? Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely see the resemblance, monotone. Well, actually... Yeah, Ryodi, you do definitely need to do some more cooking, but start small. It can be intimidating at first, but it really is fun once you get used to it. And speaking of cooking, I actually need to go have myself something to eat. No, Empress, I just, I'm hungry, and I'm also getting kinda tired. So, I think what we're gonna do, actually, far be it from me to raid a larger channel, but, Pat is actually playing Persona 5 Royal. So, we're gonna go raid him. I think he will appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then some rest, I think. Thank you all so very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. I'm sorry the stream wasn't quite as long today, but the fatigue's really kind of catching up with me after being on my feet all day yesterday. He's behind, Empress. He's not as far as I am. It looks like he's just finishing Kamoshida's palace. So, I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everyone, and thank you all again.